Gracias por acompañarnos hoy en el Santiago Bernabéu. Les presento a nuestro nuevo manager.
A new manager, a new beginning. Today could mark the start of something special. But can he lead his side to victory at the first time of asking? Hello, it's great to be with you, and I don't think anybody is going to complain, especially about the weather. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we have pre-season group stage action coming right up for you. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Now it's time to see whether this initial fitness training and development of tactics has been successful. Will there be any change of formations? These games are great to assess how these teams are evolving.
And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Alphonso Davies. Now Harry Kane. Oh, moving it nicely. And a chance for the lead. Looking for the angle. Kimmich. Interesting pass. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, our hands are off. What a challenge. Well, it's always interesting when a team elects to change things and a new manager is put in place. Make no mistake, Stuart, this club expects the title.
Well, it's a big change and he'll need to hit the ground running. The title has to be their aim with the squad they've got. They need to get off to a good start here.
Aurélien Tchouaméni. And Bellingham. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Must take the lead here. No, high quality defending. Jamal Musiala. Now, who can he play it to? Michael Olise. Now with Musiala. Now what can they do from here? The pass he had in mind. Aurélien Tchouaméni is with Vinícius Júnior. Tchouaméni. And very nicely positioned to win it back.
He read it really well, didn't he?
Luis Diaz. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Can he give them the lead? And it goes! The opening goal in this contest. Action underway once more. A wake-up call for the Real players, maybe. Can they find a response now? Bellingham. Aurélien Tchouaméni. That is that for the first half here. So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up their game? Will he play it in? Just the challenge that was required. Well, transfer speculation is all part of football, and there's been quite a lot of speculation on this front. But the deal has now been confirmed, Stuart.
Well, he seems happy about the move based on the interviews, talking about how he wants to finish his career at the club.
Oh, Stuart, they could be in here. Well, that was an opportunity to make the scoreboard look even better from their point of view.
Oh, big chance, missed that. This game is still very much in the balance.
Aurélien Tchouaméni trying to connect, but just like that, the snuffed out. Great awareness from the keeper. Well, you can't take your eyes off Jamal Musiala, even for a fleeting moment. What have you made of his performance so far?
After a slow start where he was tightly marked, he got better and better as the first half went on, and he got his reward with that goal. I'm looking forward to his second half display.
Kimmich. Intelligent ball. Textbook defending inside the box. Will it be Harry Kane? And Bayern will change personnel now. The corner from Kimmich. Oh, nodding it onto the bar.
Well, he connected well with it. Maybe just caught the top of his head a little.
Well, now they have possession. Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. And his teammate got him out of trouble. And played in by Joshua Kimmich. Well, threat over for now. Kylian Mbappé. Goretzka. On to Olise. Bayern have given us away. Will it happen for them? Davies. Timely intervention. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time. A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here!
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and Mbappe's movement and penalty box awareness makes that finish look easy. That's a really good goal.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Well, not giving the opposition a look in. That's strong play. And so the final whistle is sounded. At the end of the game, the team's not to be divided. From the point of view of the hosts, how did they fare?
You can't always be at your best, and on those days you have to grind out a result, and that's exactly what they did today. It was a really good late equaliser.
Just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappé.
Well, I thought the whole team showed a lot of character, but he'll get the plaudits. That was a good finish under pressure.
Days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. And a warm welcome on what is a fine day for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith. And we have live action from the second game of pre-season coming up for you. It's Barcelona, and they take on Real Madrid.
Yeah, both teams will be looking to get 3 points today, and it doesn't matter that it's a pre-season friendly. They'll want to send out a statement and show everybody how they mean business this season.
Rodrygo. This is the Barcelona team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of...
Hang on, Sue, they're in! And that's a decent save, at least certainly made to look that way. And it's a short corner. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Rafinha. On to Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Federico Valverde. Barcelona with the ball again. He's in here. It's brilliant from the keeper to prevent a calamity.
Yeah, it looked the perfect chance to take the lead, didn't it?
It's put into the middle. And they've been given a free kick for that. Taking this on. Oh, against the post. And the play breaks down.
Well, they were so close to taking the lead there. They just have to keep creating these opportunities, and surely the goal will come.
But they can't let it affect them. Mind's back on the job. Possession, but will a goal to give them the lead come at the end of it?
Yeah, great intensity, isn't it?
Camavinga. Now Bellingham. Body in the way, good work. Now, what can they do from here? To edge ahead. Oh, that's fabulous from the goalkeeper.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Corner kick played in. Real moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? Good pass, good chance. Here we go! Denied at close quarters.
supporters.
In those split seconds, you need razor-sharp reflexes, and that stop was absolutely flawless.
And a cross that could be dangerous. Well, actually, just a little too close to the keeper. He'll happily take that. Lewandowski. And that'll do it. The end of the first 45. And we're back in action. No goals, but plenty of time to change that. And they won't be going any further. Advantage played, no free kick. Pedri. And what a save that is! They decide against putting it in. And the chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, the news confirmed before the game, Manchester United have finally got their man. What do you make of the deal, Sue?
Yeah, and at that price, it does seem like a very good bit of business, doesn't it? I'm looking forward to seeing his debut, and hopefully he can hit the ground running.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Rodrygo. Now Tchouaméni. Sent into the middle. Real pressure to get this away. And the move has come to an end. This has to be. And there's the first goal of the match. Deadlock broken.
Well, this is a brilliant team goal. Just watch the movement off the ball, pulling the defenders all over the place. And the passing, it's so intricate. As soon as there's an opening, they take it. It's a great finish too.
Dani Olmo. Rafinha. Chance to move inside. Oh, great work from the... But it's in at the second time of asking. Where was his defence? That is inexcusable.
Well, here's the replay, and it's a good finish. But you've got to praise the pressing from the front. It's relentless. And once they nicked the ball, they weren't going to miss from there.
And they've got to find reverse gear now.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Jules Koundé. Only 15 minutes left for play now. De Jong. Waiting for the moment to get through. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Getting closer, maybe closer to a winning goal. Bellingham! Oh, he tried to power it in. When composure was surely the key. And he's made a real difference today. And the manager now bringing him off after a solid shift. Real Madrid come away with it. Oh, real opportunity. And it's held on to comfortably. Good. Who wants to be the hero now? But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. So that's it. All square at full time, and that probably feels about right. What are your thoughts, Sue?
Yeah, I agree. Really enjoyed that. Both sides being really positive in their play. They were committing numbers forward, and we saw some good goals as well. And on reflection, a draw's probably the right result.
There have been a few good performances out there today, but of all the players on show, he's one that's really caught the eye.
Yeah, he does well to score the equaliser. He stood up and managed to find that bit of quality to get his team a result.
not many better days in the year than the start of a new league season, and there's a real buzz about what's about to begin. It's on the way for you live on EA TV. A warm welcome from Leicestershire. We're live here at the King Power Stadium. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith. And you can really sense the anticipation in the crowd with their season just about to get underway. It's Leicester City, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, the first game's always special. They're certainly going to be challenging this season. There's some quality in this squad. It's a difficult place to come to, but they've been looking to get a result here today.
Here's how Leicester City line up.
Yeah, a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. A lot of coaches are adopting this nowadays, as it does give you those two holding players, while you've still got plenty of threat from the wide wingers.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Éder Militão in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Starting to get interested here. That was well spotted. The attack is over.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Rodrygo. This could get interesting. All defensive work to do here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Has to turn them around. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Mbappé. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance. He read that well, stopping any danger. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Éder Militão. On to Rodrygo. That looks decent, making progress here. Someone for the team there.
Yeah, that was so important, wasn't it?
That's a good ball. Camavinga. Oh, I don't believe it. That's a sensational save. Corner taken short. That will be a throw-in now. Lovely setup. Rodrygo! And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted.
Well, here we can see it again, and what a brilliant ball from Mbappé. And once he's through, there's no second guessing. Goes straight for power and absolutely thumps it past the keeper. That's a proper striker's finish.
So it's 1-0 as the game restarts. Making decent progress here. And it's held on to comfortably. Just heard of a goals somewhere else, so over to Alex Scott. Alex, what's happened?
It's a goal for Coventry City. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. It's now 1-0 with 35 minutes played.
Alex there ensuring we don't miss a thing. Harry Winks. A chance now for a quick transition. Camavinga. I'm afraid that's careless. Soumare. And that brings to a close the first half here at the King Power. Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed. So the second half begins, with Real Madrid looking to build on all the good that they did in the first 45 minutes. Played in with that. Great panic here about firing themselves level. And the defence tidies up nicely. And Leicester will make a change now. Freeing up the chance now. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, you can see that they're a really well-coached side, can't you?
Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Just needs the composure now. And there's another one! Valuable breathing space for them now.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, it's never in doubt that Vinícius Júnior would score. He makes great contact, just fires it in.
2-0 then, as we get started again. Soumare. Winks. Boubakary Soumare. This is a positive-looking move. Super try, and almost a super goal.
It was, and it's a difficult technique, and he just makes it look easy. Great body position, nice hit, just unlucky that he can't finish.
That looks decent, making progress here. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. I'm going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
It's a goal for Watford. They're back level. It's 1-0 with 69 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Chance to deliver into the box. Clearance that... Sent it out for a corner. Substitution coming up. And they go short with the corner. Good work from Real Madrid to win the ball back. Getting closer. No way through. Possession lost. Looking to put the cross in. Decent looking attack this. Mbappé! It's saved. Magnificent from the keeper.
Oh, that is a great save. It's so close to him. His reactions are quick, and that's really good goalkeeping.
Oh, it's a penalty. To finish it off here. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched.
Oh, take a look at this. He sent the goalkeeper the wrong way. He's definitely giving the eyes there. And it's a simple finish in the end. I love that.
So 3-0 now, the lead ever more commanding as we start a game. Wings. Good strength on show to keep the ball.
Oh, it's good strength, I like that.
Oliver Skip. Harry Winks. That's one player beaten. Chowdhury. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
I think we'd have to give Kylian Mbappé only good marks for his display today. More than satisfactory.
Well, he'll certainly be pleased with how he took the penalty and with the result. Overall, though, it was a real quality performance.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And what we have on the menu is live action from the Carabao Cup. It's Tranmere Rovers, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion this is for the home side and its supporters. Yes, of course, they're up against it today, but how they would love to cause a shock here. If they work as hard as they can, close their opponents down, defend with determination and get a little bit of luck, they may just pull off a surprise.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, I love watching him play. He's so creative, particularly in the top third of the pitch. Let's hope he performs well here.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 5-3-2, the three central midfield players will need to work hard today. They've got to make forward runs, cover the wide areas, and be the creative spark. They'll be key today.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Andriy Lunin begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. A potentially absorbing contest as Real Madrid get things going. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Bruff. Good-looking pass. Did well to clear it away.
Well, that's cleared the danger. Really good defending there.
Mendy. Brahim Díaz now. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And a very good challenge. Plenty of support here. Whittaker. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. A very timely interception. Dani Ceballos. Oh, could be. Oh, perhaps this time. Fully committed. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Showing good get to put them ahead. And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, as you can see, the weight of the through ball is key to this goal. And when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
Smith. Turnbull. And in the right position to read it. Brahim. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. What a genuine opportunity, but it was squandered. Goal kick.
I think they could have done better there.
Nathan Smith. It's with Dani Ceballos. Attacking possibilities for Real. No panic, just passing. And it's opening up. Oh, goalkeeping heroics.
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
And taken short. Now a decent position. Oh, chance! Wonderful block. Textbook defending inside the box. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Mendy. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can they do it? And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Well, they fancy a short one. It's an effective a cross aimed at the back post. But it's actually ended up being easy meat for the keeper. Well, more championship action for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Real Madrid taking on Stoke City. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Could be threatening. Just cutting off the supply. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Just needs to stay calm. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating.
Well, here it is again, and it's a superbly weighted through. To break that defensive line, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head: smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. O'Connor on to Finley. Now with Kenny, and that is how to beat your opponent. Magnificent goalkeeping, and now we find out it was offside anyway. And it's a quality pass. Struggling to get it away. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Conditions for the counter. Well, it looks so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Can they set up a chance? And he's made the run. And there it is! That will put the seal on victory if there were any lingering doubts.
Well, we can take another look now. It's wonderful interplay between the two of them to start the move. And then through on goal, it just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
So on they go again, and every indication that Real are going to stroll to victory here. Free kick, it had to be. Far from the ideal pass.
That was a poor bit of play.
Could be a chance to break. Is this the moment? A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. And the referee has deemed that an additional 4 minutes are in order. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. And he stopped them in their tracks. Aaron McGowan. And with that, the referee makes it 100% official. Words we have uttered on countless occasions in the past. Real Madrid progress.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
No two ways about it. He really has brought his influence to bear on the proceedings.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
Everything is pointing towards a league game to truly savour, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air. Nobody here needs reminding that every point is precious. It's coming right up, live on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson. And we have championship action on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they face Stoke City.
It was a good start for Real in their opening fixture. They did a lot of good things, they had a definite game plan, and they got the win they wanted. They'll certainly need to reproduce that performance again today.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Éder Militão plays alongside Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. This is the Stoke City team sheet.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And with that, the first half is underway. Pearson. And the defender left behind. And the chance slips away.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Still trying to find the space. And the tackle spot on. A goal elsewhere. And to give you all the info, here's Alex.
It's a goal for Sheffield United. They're the first on the score sheet here with only 4 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Lovely weighted pass. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. On they go under no real pressure. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. That's not a bad-looking ball. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Could be dangerous. And he's through here. And there's the opener. The all-important first goal of the game.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and then from there, the keeper has not the chance. 2-on-1, left completely exposed, and it made for a simple finish in the end.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Rodrygo. Oh, what a good ball that could be in. Bellingham! No better sight for a player than an open goal in front of them. Easy!
Well, just look at the defending here. They've made it so easy for him in the end. That's just not good enough.
We're back underway at 2-0.
Bellingham.
And what a challenge!
Oh, what a piece of defending that was.
Drifting on and still going. No way through, possession lost. Using his body well to keep the ball. There's something on here, a chance to attack. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. A goal's been scored in one of the other games. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Middlesbrough. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with...
Decent chance this. Oh, superb reflexes. Corner kick played in. It's off the bar and over it goes.
Well, he met it so well, but he couldn't quite get the placement right. A bit unlucky, really.
Lovely, incisive ball. And the attack is over. And that's going to be all for the first half. Away we go then for the second half, with Real Madrid very much on top. Rodrygo. And it's opened up. Really solid defending.
That was absolutely outstanding.
Pearson. closer to goal here. Good pressure high up the pitch. And that's where it ends. Rodrygo. Mbappé. On to Bellingham. And that's how to play it through. Played in, and this could be. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a great ball to put him through. Good vision to set up the chance. And Mbappé just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
And we're back underway at 3-0. Perfect threaded through ball. He's put it away, but the celebrations will stop there.
Well, that was tight, but he was just offside. It was a good finish, though.
Thomas. Lovely defensive work.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Mbappé. And the forward progress continues with a good ball. And it's on now. Ball lost and the chance gone. We've got 20 to go in this one.
Atención, atención. Se recuerda a los aficionados animar con respeto.
Making decent progress here. Well, they got so far, but no end result. Beautifully weighted ball. Well, nothing to worry about there. Now, time to cross to Alex Scott with news of a goal.
It's a second goal for Swansea City. It was an early cross into the box, and it was a great headed finish. They're back in this now with 79 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Has to turn them around. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. Well, they could get caught out on the break here. Now, here's an invitation. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, let's see this again. This is counter-attacking football at its very best. And once he gets onto it, he just smashes it past the keeper with great technique. What an emphatic finish that is.
Rolling again, and if there were any doubts, they're surely settled now. It's a challenge that's brought a whistle and a free kick. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Well, I've been really impressed with them. They've shown a lot of good qualities in their first couple of games. I think they're going to have an excellent season, I really do.
Well, rightly so, the cameras are affixed to Kylian Mbappé. Another exceptional performance from him.
Well, that was a great performance. His understanding of how to find space was brilliant today. And, of course, he scored 2 really good goals.
We've got the crowd building, the atmosphere buzzing, and all the excitement that comes with the build-up to a vitally important league match. Who can embrace it and claim the victory? It's on the way for you, live on EA TV. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. We've got coverage of Championship football for you today. It's Wrexham and they take on Real Madrid.
A positive start to the season for Real Madrid. They really have played well in the first couple of games. If they perform once again today, they've got every chance of making it 3 out of 3.
Kylian Mbappé has pace, he has power, he has every attribute a striker needs. What are we expecting to see from him today?
A brace last time out, but no real surprise that we're focusing on him. It was his movement for me, always active, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect we'll see the same again today.
This is the home side's team today.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the 2 players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
And so it begins, the first kick of the first half. Trent Alexander-Arnold. On to Rodrygo. Dani Ceballos. Real chance. That's brilliant. That really is. Spotted the chance to lift it over the keeper and did it perfectly.
Well, as you can see, that's a wonderful finish. He just sees the keeper off his line and lifts it over him. That was a great bit of skill.
And the game restarts with the score 1-0. Doyle. Time to get creative from here. Now it needs a good ball in. Cleared away, but not with conviction. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken. Dani Ceballos. Gets past really nicely. And it's opened up. Absolutely stunning defending.
Yeah, got there just in time, didn't he?
I'm hearing that there's been a goal in one of the other games. Over to you, Alex, for the update.
It's a goal for West Brom. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 60 minutes played.
And Alex will keep us updated. Dani Ceballos. That's not a bad-looking ball. Valverde. Kylian Mbappé. No way through, possession lost. Josh Windass. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Alexander-Arnold. Happy to just keep the ball in their own half.
Yeah, they're toying with them at the moment.
Dani Ceballos. This could be! It's in! 2 to the good! That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
Well, let's take another look at this pass from Mbappé. He has so much vision. And then through on goal, you never really had any doubt that he wouldn't slot that away. It's a cool finish.
And the game restarts with the score 2-0. This to get back in it, and the keeper makes the save, and really we shouldn't have expected anything else. It's been delivered. More defensive work to do here. Big chance. And another opportunity goes on by.
Well, really, that needed to go in.
Rodrygo. Liberato Cacachi. Could be setting something now. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Mbappé. Rodrygo. Could take things forward a notch here. But there's nothing obvious on. And a change in possession. And that whistle brings the first half to a close. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Josh Windass. Going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
Yep, it's a goal for QPR. The goalkeeper has spilled it back into the danger area and he is there to slot the ball into the back of the net nicely. They've scored the opener here with 46 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Substitution coming up. Delivered into the box. Someone for the team there.
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Kiefer Moore. Well, the transfer everybody's been talking about has now been confirmed, so the will they or won't they discussions can now end.
Well, what a bargain this is. He'll bring so much quality to this club, and he's a great character as well.
News of a penalty in one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott, and it's opened up. Another goal, and surely there's no way they can throw this away now. Absolutely dominant.
Well, just look at this again. The speed of counter-attack is so impressive, and all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappé. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Valverde. Genuine chance. And another goal. It seemed all over before, but there's another to really seal it.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
So the lead now 4-0 as the game restarts. There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details.
Yeah, second one for West Brom. The game's all level again at 2-2 with 74 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Terrific point-blank save.
Well, from that sort of range, it's a great save, I have to say.
Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. And the corner is fired in. Now there could be a chance to counter. Vinícius Júnior, they're in here. And there's the hat-trick. He'll be taking the match ball home.
Well, here we can see it again. Look at the way he glides past the defender to create space for himself. And once he gets onto it, there's only going to be one outcome. It's a lovely goal.
There's a fatalistic air to the kick-off. They're out of it now. 5 minutes left now. I believe there's been a goal in one of the other matches. Alex Scott with the details.
Yep, it's a second goal for QPR. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 87 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex, thank you. And the ref goes to his whistle for that. Well read to gain possession. And he's there to meet it. Decent stop. Corner kick played in. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Well, it's another good display, and I have to say a well-deserved win. They look a really strong side at the moment. They just need to keep it going now.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you action from the Carabao Cup. It's Peterborough United, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, what an occasion it is for this club and its supporters. These are the games that they dream of. No doubting they're the underdogs. If they can frustrate their opponents, stay in the game up until half-time, you just never know. Hopefully we get a great cup tie, and maybe even a massive surprise.
Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Trent Alexander-Arnold plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack.
Thank you. Enjoy the game.
And there we have it. The first half is underway. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. But quick thinking defensively. Archie Collins. On to Kioso. Excellent vision. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Sam Hughes.
This is a message for all away supporters. Can you please remain seated after the game?
Archie Collins.
We'll meet you at the turnstile. Thank you.
Leonard now. A really good pass. Determined defending. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, whether it's over 10 yards or 50 yards, he's absolutely rapid. And on his day, almost unstoppable. He will be the key player, I'm sure, today.
Decisive pass. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Big chance. Now he's been ruled offside. Intelligent threaded pass here. Tremendously strong in the tackle. And support available. Shot blocked but still alive. Well, that's the end of that for now. Collins. Hughes. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Could be! Oh, it might be! Well, how close was that? Inches away. Camavinga. Given away by Real Madrid. The first half here comes to an end. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Hayes. Keeping the ball is what it's all about. Leonard. The thrills and spills of championship action. Join us for this one, live on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Swansea City. Collins. Well, it's pass after pass, keeping their opponents thinking. Can he score? Oh, that is a penalty! But that is all, no card.
He certainly got off lightly there.
In it goes! A well-taken penalty.
Well, as you can see from the replay, the keeper tries to read the penalty, but he's sent the wrong way, and it ends up looking a very easy finish.
No, not the best challenge. And a good-looking ball. Well, no way through.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
Leonard. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. They keep going. Chance to shoot. A chance for them to provide. A test in the form of a corner. Well, made the connection, but that was catching practice for the keeper. Possession one. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Just 20 minutes remaining now. It's a weighted pass. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Threading it. It's a neat move. Could pull one back here. And he does! He's thrown his team a lifeline. The belief is back.
Well, this is a very tidy finish, as you can see. He's under so much pressure, but his strength just allows him to hit through the ball cleanly. It's an excellent goal.
Back in action then, and Real can now entertain thoughts of perhaps pulling level. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Could pose a threat on the counter. Oh, looks so promising. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. Sam Hughes. The possession play frustrating their opponents.
Well, just running the clock down here.
Thomas O'Connor. Well, they have the ball once more. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. I'm Derek Ray. Let's dissect the Swansea City lineup.
Yeah, 4-5-1. Those five across midfield will really need to support the lone striker, though. Ensure they don't drop too deep. Otherwise, he could be a little bit isolated up there.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And it's opening up. And I must say, that was almost poetic. The shot as well as the save.
Yeah, had to be at his best there. That was flying in.
Can someone get on the end of this? Now, goal news to bring you from one of the other games. Here's Alex Scott with the details.
Yeah, it's a goal for Derby County. They've scored the opener with 3 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. Jay Fulton. Now with Timon. Burgess. Josh Timon. On to Burgess. Cabango. Suddenly they have possession. And options in the centre. Could be threatening. Can they do it? And the keeper taking it cleanly. And teammates around him. Adam Ida. Cabango. On to Burgess. Joel Ward. Can they take the lead?
Yeah, they just need to make this count now.
And well positioned to clear. That's a good pass. It could be for Mbappé. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, this is
Josh Tymon. On to Burgess. Tymon. Good weight on that pass. Eduardo Camavinga. And he has options available. In position. And hitting it from close range, but the woodwork in the way.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring, or at least test the goalkeeper.
Well, inching towards half-time, Real Madrid hold the advantage. What strikes you about their performance so far?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break. Even if it is a narrow lead, they'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
And that is that, half-time here. Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Cabango. Ward now. That's how to put in a challenge. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Joel Ward. Now with Ida. The thrills and spills of championship action. Join us for this one, live on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Bristol City. Mbappé. Bellingham. And still looking to get the shot off. Oh, what a save! Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the move breaks down. Promising possession, this. Vinícius! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here.
Look at this, he just glides past the defender with ease. And the run and the finish by Vinícius Júnior is so good. He manages to get a lot of power on it, and the keeper couldn't do much about that.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Josh Tymon. Well, this is the home of live football and more live. Action from the Championship coming your way on EA TV. It's Swansea City taking on Hull City.
Well, it's one I'm looking forward to. Hopefully we'll get a competitive match.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Joel Ward. Now with Galbraith. Cabango. Nicely constructed. Swansea struggling to keep the ball. Bellingham. Incisive pass. Mbappé. Mbappé! There's the goal! Surely now, that is that!
It's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front, and he watches it all the way, then just tucks it in with confidence.
5 minutes to go. Can they set up a chance? Loves to cut in from the wide areas. The keeper making sure that was pushed well away from danger. Mendy. Vinícius! Oh, keeper dealt with it. Here it is now, a substitution. Crossed accurately towards the far post. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical. Took them apart at times and produced some top-quality finishes.
Match day is finally here, with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale, and the anticipation has never been higher. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. And joining me, Guy Mowbray, for commentary is the midfielder turned expert analyst Stuart Robson. And we have championship action on the way. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Bristol City.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Kylian Mbappé has pace, he has power, he has every attribute a striker needs. What are we expecting to see from him today?
He comes into this game full of confidence because in the last match he was outstanding. He got his 2 goals, but his general play made him the best player on the pitch by a long way.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Antonio Rüdiger plays alongside Éder Militão in central defence. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. When they last played, Real were the winners against Swansea. What are you expecting from this one?
Yes, that was the all-round team performance, wasn't it? They could have won by more than 3-0. Their fans absolutely loved it. Today, I'm expecting a similar outcome because they have that little bit of extra quality. It will be tight, though.
Dickey. Now with Bird. Rob Dickey. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. To take the lead. Very, very close, but hit too hard to get the bend that was needed to score. Eduardo Camavinga. A stubborn refusal to give up possession. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Viner. Twine. And on to Knight. There's a sense of real urgency to this attack. And the promise of something happening is over. Mbappé, what a chance here. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and there's certainly no doubt about the finish. He really hits it with power and accuracy. Nothing the keeper can do about that.
Knight. And possession given away. Deflection takes it out. Throw in. And out of play it goes for a throw in. Earthy. Referee signals advantage. Still going here. And there might be words here. Maybe needed a shout. Being delivered. Cleared, but not far enough. Road to goal has ended up being a road to nowhere. Away was the shout, and away it's gone. Now it needs a good ball in. And the chance slips away.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Well, now they could spring the trap. Opportunity here. It's in. 2 to the good. That little bit of buffer. And it's just a matter of keeping concentration now.
The replay, and just look how quickly they break forward once they win the ball back, and then through on goal he just goes for power and smashes it past the keeper. There's no stopping that. What a great finish.
And that's going to be all for the first half. First kick of the second half of a game being dominated by Real Madrid. Oh, could be a chance here. And the ball won back. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Remember to check back in with EA TV soon with more championship coming up as Real face Portsmouth. Be sure to tune in for that.
Well, the fixtures are...
Having a look. And I don't know how he's kept that out. A terrific save. And there's going to be a change now. A short corner taken here. Getting closer. Takes the shot. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Rüdiger. Camavinga. On to Valverde. Éder Militão. And into the last 30 minutes now. News coming in of a goal elsewhere, so let's hear about it from Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for Derby County. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 61 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Going up through the gears now. right position to cut out the pass. Mbappé. On to Rodrygo. Not looking to force the chance just yet. The ball given away, too easy.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. Jason Knight. Now Tchouaméni. Militão. Well, you can sense the frustration growing. They can't get near the ball. Rodrygo. Camavinga. Now Bellingham. Eduardo Camavinga. On to Bellingham. Rodrygo. That's a good ball. Opportunity now. That's a good pass. Surely now. And that puts a really impressive seal on what has been a fantastic performance.
Well, here we can see it again. He's shown outstanding vision to find the perfect cutback, but he's still got so much work to do. Just look at the strength he shows to hold off the defender and still get his shot away. That's a really good finish.
So it's 3-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Knight. And on to Bird. Jason Knight. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And a cross that could be dangerous. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Well, it was a very assured performance, wasn't it? I was particularly impressed with their play going forward. Really lively, almost cutting through at will at times. The result was never much in doubt, if I'm honest.
Well, rightly so. The cameras are...
The pre-match focus on Kylian Mbappé. In wonderful form, can he add to his goal-scoring haul today? On EA TV. Hello and a warm welcome from the English South Coast. This has always been an atmospheric venue, Fratton Park. I'm Derek Ray and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who will provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And we're on the cusp of bringing you live action from one of the most exciting leagues in Europe, the Championship. It's Portsmouth and they take on Real Madrid.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly. But I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Dissect the Portsmouth starting 11.
It's a 4-5-1 or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Adams. Colby Bishop. And Chaplin has it. Decent looking ball. Oh, but brilliantly read to cut it out. It looked so promising. Camavinga. Here's Mbappé. Decent position. Can they nudge in front? Eduardo Camavinga. Aurélien Tchouaméni. With a textbook interception. Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Bristol City. How do you see this one going today?
Yeah, they were in cruise control, 3-0 in the end. I think they'll take that momentum into today too. It's going to be tough, they'll know that. But I'm sure the quality will shine through.
Smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Vinícius Júnior. Mbappé is with Vinícius Júnior. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. Intercept Mbappé. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener and now they have it.
Well, here's the replay. It's poor defending, but you can't take anything away from the movement and the calm finish. It's a really nice goal, that.
And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? On to Ogilvy. Lang. It's with Josh Murphy. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Eduardo Camavinga. This is Alaba. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. Vinícius! Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. And keeping it out. And play halted, free kick given. Adams. On to Swanson. Useful ball. Played into the centre. And losing the ball there. Half-time then. That's going to be all for the first half here on the South Coast. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Rodrygo. David Alaba. Rüdiger. Tchouaméni. Here's Carvajal. Could be troublesome. Could pick out a teammate. Manoeuvring infield. No, not the best challenge. And it's opening up. And a goal it is for Real Madrid. They are on a victory course.
Another look now, and you can see he's under all sorts of pressure here. He's done well, though, to fend them off. Really strong play and a good finish too.
So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. The drama of the Carabao Cup, and it's live with us here on EA TV. Shaping to shoot. Priority was to hang on to the ball, which he did. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nice looking pass. Well, possibilities in the centre. Be able to set up the chance. To trim the deficit. And it goes a-begging.
I had to be scored. He's just got to stay calm there. You can't miss opportunities like that when you're 2 goals down.
Vinícius Júnior. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Will it happen for them? Vinícius! Full marks to the keeper.
Oh, no idea. You just expected it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Played over. Well, he would love to have that header back. Just 15 minutes remaining. Brahim. This is Alaba. Rüdiger. Mendy. Brahim Díaz now. Federico Valverde. Good looking run. And he's driving his team forward. André Dozell. And that's where to send it. The ball back with Real now. Dani Ceballos. Mbappé with it. And threaded through by Mbappé. Well, good idea. How about the cross? Interesting pass. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of their play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings. It's a good result.
In a knockout round match, there's no quarter asked nor given. You have to be up for it from the start. Failure to be switched on can carry with it terrible consequences. Are you ready? Stay tuned, we'll have all the action for you live from the Bernabeu here on EA TV. Well, when you sit here at the Bernabeu and look around, you're conscious of history. What a venue. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is live coverage of the Carabao Cup.
But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And introducing the visitors lineup today.
Well, 5-3-2 only really works if your wing-backs get forward at every opportunity and your front two work as a pair. Let's hope they can do that today.
So, underway here. Let's see what this game has in store for us. Mendy. Now he must favour the cross. Could be dangerous. Not completely out of trouble here. Oh, powerful effort. Close. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, it's great awareness of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure with the finish. That's a clever goal.
So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Chance to equalise. Can they chisel open the defence?
Yeah, lovely slick passing here.
Oh, that's defending of the highest order. Real Madrid have given us away. Di Maio, plenty of support here. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. What can Real do from this position? Could be! Oh, a chance to put them in an even better position.
Well, he's got to hit the target there. What a waste that is.
Williams. Di Maio. On to Watson. And he read it well. Ceballos. Opportunity. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited.
Well, here's the replay. He does well to find that bit of space in the box, and then he shows a lot of composure to finish it off. That's a good goal.
And the ball is moving again. 2-0 is how it stands. Di Maio. Anderson. Ryan Loft. Showing a good reading of the game. Very effective pass. Real chance. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Éder Militão. Cutting his way inside. Ay, ay, ay. It was a chance, but disappointing.
Well, from that position, he has to do a lot better there.
And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Real chance. And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, just look at his movement. He knows exactly how to find space, and it's also a tidy finish. That's a nice goal.
And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. And we're focusing on him for a reason, Stuart. He's asking plenty of questions of the defenders.
Well, goals, creativity and a big impact on the game. What more could you ask for?
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Watson. Now with Loft. And showing fine vision. Oh, great defending. Well, who would dare predict the outcome of matches in the Championship? This is one to look forward to live on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Queen's Park Rangers.
Oh, he can score here, Derek.
Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Trying to really get at the opposition here. And it's played into the centre. That is not going to do. Well wide of the target. No good vision. And the decision offside here. And back with Williams. And Malone on the ball. Just the challenge that was required. Dani Ceballos. Louis Watson. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. And a throw in it's going to be. Dion Conroy. Just knocked it out of there.
Well, no frills, but it's effective, that's for sure.
Oh, that's a clever ball. Diaz. So, a Real Madrid corner. And they're making a change. Who's going to get on the end of it? Still not clear. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Restarted, but a real sense of inevitability about it now. Could be dangerous. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Reece Brown. On to Watson. That's a good-looking pass. And now their turn to have the ball. Brahim. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, he's through here. A goal! They're really being spoiled. This is attacking football at its finest.
Well, here's the goal again, and it's a really nice ball to put him through. The vision to set up the chance is outstanding, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Oh my goodness, it's so one-sided. 5-0 in this match. And the final whistle is sounded. Real Madrid go marching on.
Well, it was all at a bit of a canter, to be honest. They dominated pretty much from the start, and it left the result in little doubt. They'll be full of confidence going into the next round.
His performance in this particular game will have impressed many people, Stuart.
Well, he was on fire today, not just with his finishing, but also his general play. That was a top-class hat-trick.
The pre-match focus on Kylian Mbappé. In a rich vein of form and #1 in the scoring charts. Can he do it again today? Live on EA TV. Hello and welcome to the Spanish capital, Madrid. We're here at the Estadio Santiago Bernabéu. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary duties with me today is Sue Smith. And we're on the cusp of bringing you live action from one of the most exciting leagues in Europe, the Championship. It's Real Madrid against QPR.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappé?
Yeah, he's been superb since joining the club. I'm sure the back line will have worked on ways to stop him, but he's just capable of those moments of magic that can win a game. I'm looking forward to seeing him play.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Éder Militão plays with Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, two astute tactical minds in opposition to each other today.
Yeah, and you can sense the tension. They're both going to want to prove.
Oh, look at this! And there it is! The opening goal, the ideal way to start.
Well, here's the replay. Despite lots of pressure from the defender, he manages to hold him off, gets his shot away. It's a good goal, that.
Well, the action underway. Can Real find a response now? Kone. Oh, you'll have a go. Well, the keeper is happy. The bar was there.
Well, they're unlucky not to be 2 up. It's a decent effort as well. The advantage you just think would have calmed the nerves a bit, I'm sure. But you do feel they still need another goal just to make it a bit more comfortable.
Well, they can't dwell on not getting the rub of the green. Perhaps they can create another chance now. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Bellingham. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Mbappé. Rodrygo. Mbappé. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Incisive pass from Mbappé. That was going in. A Real goal from the corner would really change the complexion of the match. Who can he pick out? Nothing to show for that attack. Camavinga. How about the cross? Can they do it? And that wasn't an easy save to make.
Yeah, he needed to be really sharp there, didn't he? Especially from that range.
Who's going to get on the end of it? And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Now with Morgan. And the ball with Chair. And easily intercepted. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Oh, it looked really promising for them. And so it is, the first half story has been written. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Well, you've got to savour such moments. This could level it. The thrills and spills of championship action. Join us for this one, live on EA TV. It's Real Madrid taking on Birmingham City. And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Good through ball. Rüdiger. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Might do damage on the break. Might work out. Trying to tee it up. Chance here. And such an important piece of goalkeeping. Doing everything in his power to keep his team alive.
Yeah, that's a great save. Just about keeping them in this.
Tchouaméni. Well, this really ought to be a championship game to savour. It's live on EA TV. It's Queen's Park Rangers taking on Oxford United.
Yeah, should be a good game, that. Some top quality players to watch.
Favouring possession football.
Yeah, they're controlling things right now, that's for sure.
Jimmy Dunn. Kone. And a tidy ball. Well, that attack collapsed completely. And into the last 20 minutes. And in with a real chance. And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
The replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front, and as soon as Mbappe's 1v1 with the keeper, you just expect him to score. He gets so much power on the shot, the keeper's left with little chance really.
Kone likes to run with the ball at his feet. Clever defending.
Yeah, snuffed out nicely.
Quick counter could be on. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. How can they nudge in front late on here? Can he deliver? And turned onto the woodwork. Oh, good vision. Excellent position taken up by Mbappé. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening, and then once he's through, there's never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
Late in the game here, and they know what they've got to do. But timely defending when it mattered. That's a good-looking ball. Chances on. And he's only gone and made it a hat-trick. Absolutely unplayable today. What a performance.
Well, just look at the pace on the transition. It's incredible. Racing out from the back in no time. What a finish. He goes for power. It was never in doubt. He just looks so confident running through.
So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Could reduce the deficit. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Now sending it in. So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Yeah, it was a good result and performance. I thought they always looked dangerous going forward. They kept the ball well in midfield, and I'm sure the manager will be happy.
the man of the moment. He faces his old club live next on EA TV. A wet night in store for all concerned. Good evening and welcome. My name is Derek Ray, and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And looking forward to bringing you the cut and thrust of the championship. It's Birmingham City, and they take on Real Madrid.
When looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
He has very much been the talk of the town going into this match. Back to face his boyhood club. An emotional experience for him, you would think. But the fans have been very much in his corner.
Well, he may have moved on to bigger and better things, but he hasn't forgotten his roots. He's often praised the coaching he received here, and there's a lot of love coming his way from these fans. He'll no doubt be hoping for a big impact today.
Here's the lineup for Birmingham City.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
A really exciting game in prospect as Real Madrid get it underway. And out for a throw-in, just misfiring with the pass. Thor Willumsson. And it's with Osai Samuel. Real Madrid doing well to regain possession here. And we're receiving news of a goal in the Hull City match. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
It's a goal for Preston North End. After a well-worked move, he got himself on...
Oh no, what a chance this is! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Osman.
Well, Real have come out and started the game at a terrific pace and really could have taken the lead there, only denied by a very good save from the keeper.
Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against QPR. Interested as ever to know how you... Can they forge ahead? Oh, it's a really top-class challenge! Well, they're almost extending an invitation to have them come at them.
I'm not sure this is the right way to go. Can easily get penned in here.
Chang. Buchanan. Not putting so much effort into winning back possession. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Can he put it away? Oh, wow! Brilliant defending. Right, Osai Samuel. Chang. Well, we never like cutting off Alex, but sometimes we have to do it for understandable reasons when things are happening. For clarification, Preston have scored in that match. They now lead by 1-0. And he has options available. Could be dangerous. Mbappé. Chance to put them in front. And a decent save. Full credit. And over it comes. Well, he read the delivery superbly, but couldn't quite keep the header down. Bright Osai Samuel. Right now. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. It is half-time here. So back underway, and surely there's more to come in this game. Right, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Hull game, and Alex can tell us all about it.
Yep, it's a goal for Hull City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 47 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising.
Yeah, you do feel as though a goal is coming here.
Promising ball. Teammates available. Chang. Well, this could really help the cause. On to Buchanan. Thoughtful play. Thibaut Courtois. It's a short one. Interesting pass. Pike. Oh, moving it nicely. Good-looking move. Chance to cross. And thwarted there. The cross. Plenty of support here. Can he put them in front? And a goal it is. The keeper really not part of the equation.
Well, what about this? He reacts brilliantly. He's so sharp there. That's a very good goal.
We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Right, I understand there's been a goal in the Bristol City match, and Alex Scott has all the information.
Yeah, it's a goal for Bristol City. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 72 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. Chang. Well, spot on with that challenge. Vinícius Júnior. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Opportunity. What a vital intervention. A lot of live football to come right here on EA TV. And I very much hope you can join us for this game.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
5 minutes to go. Well, time is ebbing away, and they're using this passing approach to marvellous effect.
Yeah, they don't need to force it, do they?
Neumann. And it's with Osai Samuel. Phil Neumann. Wright has it. And the referee brings this match to a close. Not the result Real Madrid were looking for. I wonder what you made of this.
Well, Derek, certainly not their best performance, was it? Just a little bit off the pace for me, and obviously a disappointing result. But the key thing is they bounce back now, and they can't afford a repeat performance.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. We've got coverage of Championship football for you today. What can we expect from the game then?
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Con el 1, Thibaut Courtois, que ondeen las banderas en el Estadio Santiago Bernabéu. Que el partido empieza ya.
And so the first half kicks off. De Silva. Matt Grimes. Now with Rudoni. Well, I'm hearing there's been a goal in one of the other games. Alex Scott to fill us in.
Yep, it's a goal for QPR. It's now 1-0 with only 2 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex, as always. Pass played through perfectly. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going.
Well, it's a very simple finish in the end, but his movement was really good. He just found himself a bit of space in the box when it mattered most.
Bellingham. Now Dani Ceballos. Valverde. That's not a bad-looking ball. Mbappé! It's in! A frenetic start, and we're all square once again. Incredible! Again. Da Silva. Now with Torp. Grimes. Lovely setup. This for the lead. Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal.
Superb defending, wasn't it?
Just been told of a goal elsewhere, so let's cross to Alex for news about it.
It's a goal for Bristol City. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 19 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Holy ball, this could lead to something. Has the space to whip it in here. That's a good ball. Mbappé! And it's comfortably gathered. Jack Rudoni. That's brilliantly won, now to go with it. Thomas. And on to Rudoni. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Need to get tighter here. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Dani Ceballos. That's a good pass. Decent looking attack this. Chance to move ahead. Here it is, and it's comfortably dealt with by the goalkeeper. It's a corner, and possibly the chance for Real to go in front. That's a good ball. A promising move stalls.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And with that, the first half at the Bernabeu comes to a close. And the second half kicks off with 45 more minutes ahead of us. Now, what can they do from here? Dani Ceballos. Some good work to win it there. He's drifting into a useful position here. And it's on here. Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. Played into the box. And a nervy clearance, still pressure. Kitching. Van Ewijk. One and two-touch passing, making it look easy. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Good ball in behind. Oh, look at this. Vinícius Júnior. And a solid stop. Delivered into the box. More defensive work to do here. Éder Militão. Good job done to keep it. This to see them lead. And it's on now. It's there. And into the lead they go.
Well, here we can see it again. And no wonder the manager is furious. They just have to get tight in here, deal with the danger. Otherwise, that's the outcome. Not good enough defensively. Well, he can't control his delight, can he? It's a wonderful moment for his team.
So off we go at 2-1 now. It's got out of play. Throw in to come. Militão. Dani Ceballos. On to Bellingham. And it must be. Ball one back. Jack Rodoni. Tatsuhiro Sakamoto. Lovely setup. Nobody else was getting that once the keeper's mind was made up. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Taking advantage there to win the ball. This to equal. Victor Tor. And they might be in. Great chance here. Seeking goal number 2, but denied.
Well, I have to say, he looks on top form today. Really is playing well.
Over it comes. Bellingham. It's far from over yet, even though there are just 5 minutes remaining. Opportunity. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now.
Well, here's another look, and you can see what a good finish this is. He holds off the defender brilliantly and keeps his composure. That's a great goal.
Game kicks off again with the score 3-1. And news of a goal in one of the other matches. Over to Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for West Brom. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 88 minutes on the clock.
Awkward opportunity. Superb defending to stop an almost certain goal. Big chance. It's in. Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? So it's 3-2 as the ball gets rolling again. Now to deliver a good ball in. Now he's in. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
They didn't dominate the game by any means today, but overall they had the better of the chances and just about deserved their win.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello, it's great to be with you, and no problems at all on the weather front as we get ready for this match. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. I'm looking forward to bringing you the cut and thrust of the championship. It's Charlton Athletic taking on Real Madrid.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And a crucial intervention inside the box. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappé. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Brace last time out, but no real surprise that they're focusing on him. It's his movement for me, always active, always trying to find that yard of space, and I expect we'll see the same again today.
And it will be a free kick to Real Madrid. Jérôme Roussillon. Sonny Carey. Well, what can they produce on the flank? And running free here. To take the lead. And 0-0 it remains.
Well, that should have put them ahead. Not quite good enough.
Jude Bellingham. Mbappé with it. Can they chisel open the defence? Can they do it? Oh, that's defending at the highest order.
Yeah, super stuff there.
Real Madrid have been awarded the free kick. Well, they'll be happy to have regained possession. Good-looking move. Well, sitting deep here, almost inviting the pressure. Mbappé. Might go ahead. Save it was. Short corner it is. Interesting pass. Rodrygo. Mbappé! He's gone and found the net! Brilliant piece of finishing! Magnificent goal!
Well, you won't see a better connection than this. Hit with such power. What a great goal. Well, he knows that could prove to be a massive goal. Just look at his reaction.
Goal for Real
1-0 then.
Number 10, Kylian Mbappé.
Jérôme Roussillon. On to Carey. And taking it away.
Well, he's done so well to read the pass. Clever bit of play.
And in for the real chance. Still doable. And cleared away. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Camavinga. Now the situation has changed in one of the other games I'm hearing. Let's go to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Derby County. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 51 minutes played.
Many thanks, Alex. And danger dealt with for now.
Well, no frills there, but sometimes that's what's needed.
And bursting forward, he's in with a chance. Oh, magical piece of goalkeeping.
Well, he's just pulled off a great save there. Such good reactions, it really is.
Substitution time it is here. Let's see about the delivery. An ordinary header, and that's probably being charitable. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappé, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
I'm hearing someone has scored in the Leicester game. Alex Scott has the news.
It's a goal for Leicester City. It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. The score's level again now.
Can he score? And the keeper taking it cleanly. Courtois. Bellingham. Well, the Championship is such a competitive division, and this is a game for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Charlton Athletic taking on Ipswich Town. Good distribution. Mbappé. Opportunity. Oh, a sensational stop.
Yeah, what a save that was. Brilliant reflexes from the keeper.
They will now make use of their substitutes bench. Trying to pick out a teammate. Joe. Rankin Costello. Well, the Championship is such a competitive division, and this is a game for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Middlesbrough.
And what a game that will be. Two good teams in a great stadium. I'm really looking forward to that one.
Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. Well, Real Madrid are going to make the change now. And unfortunately, we did have to cut Alex off there. To confirm, Leicester have scored in that game, and it's now even Steven, 1-1. This could square the game. No, thanks to the goalkeeper. Opportunity not taken.
Well, you're absolutely right, Derek. The keeper's done really well there, but really that should have been the equaliser, and there's not long left now.
And threaded through by Mbappé. And a goal! They lead by 2 now, and that allows them to breathe a bit more easily.
Well, here it is again, and it's all about the pace on the counter-attack. They were so quick to break out from their defensive positions, and when he gets onto it, he decides to go for power. It's a really emphatic finish, which gives the keeper no chance.
And the referee has decided to add on 3 additional minutes. Lyndon Dykes. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they controlled the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappé is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, he should be pleased with himself today because he performed really well. He scored a good goal and they won the game. An excellent day all round.
There's a calm about everything he does. The players listen, the staff follow, and the respect is plain to see. The fans are right behind him, and why wouldn't they be? Could something special be happening here? A warm welcome from the Spanish capital. My name's Guy Mowbray. I'm joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and we've got
stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
We're off and running in the first half. Brahim. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Has the space to whip it in here. Brahim. Chance to go ahead. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
When they last played, Real were the winners against Charlton. What are you expecting from this one?
Yeah, 2-0 away from home. They'll be happy with that. I can't see anything other than a win again today. They've got a real strength in depth, and they're bound to create chances. It's just about being clinical.
He read that well, stopping any danger. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. McGree. That will be a throw-in now. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Kylian Mbappé. Promising looking ball. And into the box it goes. And it's only just cleared the crossbar.
Yeah, it's nice play initially. Gets a yard to get the cross in. But a header just lacks that accuracy needed to test the keeper.
Real Madrid regaining possession. Vinícius Júnior. Now, this has to be. And the first blow is delivered. 1-0.
Again, and this is really good strength. He uses his body well, and once he gets a yard, he finishes it nicely. Really good composure.
So it's 1-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Linehan. Target. Not looking to force the chance just yet. Oh, what a chance! It's there! That didn't last long. They're back level already.
Here it is again, and he catches this so well. It's a great technique. The power just takes it past the goalkeeper.
One all then as we get started again. Alaba. Now Tchouaméni. Kylian Mbappé. On to Bellingham. Oh, a chance here. And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. corner is fired in. And there's the whistle, and that will do it for the first half here in Madrid. Off we go again. The second half begins. Éder Militão. That's a really nice ball.
Yeah, it's a really well-weighted pass. Picked out the perfect run there.
Having a try. Oh, that's a great block. And it's in. Oh, no. It won't count for anything.
Oh, how close was that? You've got to feel for him. It's a composed finish as well.
Tchouaméni. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? Mbappé. What a recovery. That was goal-bound. And there's more from the Championship on the way right here on EA TV as Real face Oxford United. Fingers crossed for an exciting contest there.
Yeah, it should be an entertaining game. That's some quality on show there.
Alan Brown. Terrific bit of blocking.
What an important block that is. He got his timing spot on.
Kylian Mbappé just needs the composure now. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here.
And here's the replay, and it's so impressive how quickly they go from back to front. And as soon as he's through 1v1 with the keeper, it's never in doubt that Vinícius Júnior would score. He makes great contact, just fires it in.
So that makes it 2-1, and away we go again. McGree. Moving it forward with purpose, something on maybe. And it must be. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They take it short. Setting up the chance. But that is brilliant work to stop them.
He's just got that art of defending, hasn't he?
Mbappé. Dani Ceballos. Oh, that's really nice. And played in there. Oh, superb save. And another. 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible.
Well, it all comes from that wonderfully timed ball over the top, splitting the defence. And from that kind of distance, you back him every time. Cool, composed, and a simple finish in the end.
Three goals to 1 then as we get started again. His man here, and the ref goes to his whistle for that. There's a go. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target handsomely. Into the box it goes. Ten minutes to go. And superbly and in. Could be still. Looking to double up for the day, maybe later.
Absolutely, you've just got to admire his movement. Just regularly turning up in spots that cause problems.
Over it comes. Now here comes the press. Real have it back now. Lovely setup. Now, surely. Oh, he set himself up nicely for the shot, but the radar was just a bit awry. And there's going to be a change now. Dani Ceballos. Now, this might be promising. Mbappé, here we go! It's in! And of course it's in! It's a masterclass in finishing to complete his hat-trick.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then coolly slots it home.
The game restarts with the score now 4-1. Morris. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Well, that was really comfortable, wasn't it? The play going forward was so clinical, took them apart at times and produced some top-quality finishes too. It's a great result.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me Sue Smith, the former England attacker, who'll provide all the technical and tactical analysis. And what we have for you is live action from the Championship. It's Real Madrid, and they face Oxford United.
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he's rapid, isn't he? I'm not sure there's many players that are going to match him for pace, and once he's away, there's no stopping him. All the best marking him today.
And the starting players for Real Madrid.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
So off and running here, the first half underway. Mark Harris. Tchouaméni, and a fine cross. Did well to win it back.
Yeah, good work. That knew exactly what was happening. The shape was good there, out of possession.
Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Middlesbrough. How do you see them getting on here?
Yeah, 4-1. Can't complain with that.
And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. Then. And a goal update to bring you in the Millwall game. Here with the information, as always, is Alex.
Yeah, it's a goal for Millwall. They've scored the opener here with 10 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Éder Militão. Carvajal. Can they set up a chance? Oh, just mistimed his run, and the flag going up. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. He had to score, and he does.
Well, we can see it here again. I'm not sure he'll have a simpler finish all season. Defensively not good enough to allow that to happen, but he won't care about that.
Two 0 here, and the ball is moving again.
Con el 16, Gonzalo.
Distributing it well. And a throw-in it's going to be. And space to cross it. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
He has teammates around him. Making them chase shadows. Using all his defensive acumen to cut it out. Trying to tee it up. Now with Harris. Quick break could be on. Crossed into the penalty area. And nearly a goal after that breathtaking move.
Oh, that was impressive. The amount of players sprinting to get forward in support of the ball. So many options. Picked the right one. Just couldn't convert the chance.
Possession, the most important thing.
Yeah, certainly getting those possession stats up.
Decent position. Could be. Oh, top goalkeeping. Favouring the short one. Federico Valverde. And a wayward pass. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Rodrygo. Is it going to be? And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today.
Well, just look how he gets his head up, spots the run. It's a lovely pass. But then he's still got to finish it. He just looks the keeper in the eye. It's able to slip it past him. It's a really nice goal.
And so it is, the first half story has been written. Well, we're highlighting him for a reason. He's bossing the game and giving the defenders headaches.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And the ball rolling again after what was a dazzling first 45 from Real. Can they repeat that in the second half? Carvajal. Holding on to it.
Yeah, holding them off well.
Éder Militão. Here's Carvajal. Nice looking move, this. Opportunity here. Keeper had it covered. Who's going to get on the end of it? Managed to get it out of there. Good piece of closing down. Well, standing off a bit, aren't they? Oh, quick and slick.
This is so impressive, isn't it?
Mendy. Well, this could really help the cause. Another pass over hit. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Don't forget about the fourth round of the Carabao Cup. Live coverage here on EA TV. It's Real Madrid taking on Brighton.
Yeah, there's only 16 teams left now in the competition. They'll both see this as a huge opportunity. I think it'll be a real entertaining game.
Gives it a go. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. Carvajal. And news of a goal in the Preston North End match. With the details, Alex Scott.
Yep, it's a goal for Sheffield United. It's now 1-0 with 69 minutes played.
Thanks as always, Alex. And the right place to cut out the pass. Header to Avist. Romani. Intelligent ball. Well, who would dare predict the outcome of matches in the Championship? This is one to look forward to live on EA TV. It's Oxford United facing Millwall. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. And an effective clearance. Valverde. Rodrygo. Will it be? And there it is! But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so as well. And he's making that clear to the assistant.
Substitution time it is here. So 2 minutes of stoppage time to be added on. Federico Valverde. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, that was a dominant performance. They just couldn't live with him from an attacking perspective. Created lots of opportunities and some good finishes too. It was actually easy in the end.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Welcome to the iconic Santiago Bernabeu. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith, and we've got live action for you from the Carabao Cup 4th round. It's Real Madrid, and they face Brighton and Hove Albion.
Well, the hosts are favourites, aren't they? They're a strong side. It's going to be interesting to see how their opponents approach this. Hopefully they'll go for it, take the game to them and try and quieten the crowd. Should be a great watch, though.
So this is it, debut time, a nervous time, but nerves of a good kind. What will we get today, Sue?
Well, they've brought him in to provide goals, haven't they? What a start it would be if he could bag one today. That should give him the confidence then moving forwards.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Éder Militão plays alongside Antonio Rüdiger in central defence. Federico Valverde plays with Jude Bellingham in central midfield. And they go with a single striker leading the line. Here's how Brighton and Hove Albion line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
There's the first touch, and we're underway. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Alexander-Arnold. Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? Vinícius Júnior. And the defence regains control.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
Oh, who wants that one? And still allowed to run on here. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Now with Alexander-Arnold. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And they might be in. Chance for the lead. It's in. 1-0. And that could change the shape of the game.
Well, here it is again, and he just makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Skips past the defender like he wasn't there, and then clearly slots it home.
And we're back underway at 1-0. Ruta. Oh, could be here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Oh, a great chance. And he scored. A debut goal. A great way to start.
Well, here it is again, and this is great pressure, high up the field. They don't just go in ones and twos, they all go together, and that makes it so difficult to play out. Then it's a nice finish after that.
Space now to get a crossover. Could be setting something now. Looking for the right moment. He's already found the net once, but not this time.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Oh, superb reflexes. Had to be alert and was. Chance to go ahead. Mbappé gets in the way superbly. An infringement spotted. Free kick. And the forward progress continues. Someone for the team there.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Kroos. Good spell. Looking for that all-important next goal. Great chance here. It's a penalty, and they could give themselves the advantage here. This for 2-1. And he does the job from the spot. The action underway once more, and the onus is on Real to find a response. Oh, great work. What's next? Ball lost and the chance gone. And that's going to be all for the first half. Real Madrid behind then as the second half starts. Can they mount a response in the next 45 minutes? And away from danger it goes. Aurélien Tchouaméni. What a chance! Oh, he tried to power it in when composure was surely the key. Well, we have more championship action coming up for you here on EA TV as Real face West Bromwich Albion. That's one surely not to be missed.
Yeah, the fixtures are coming thick and fast. Should be a great game, that one.
He's in here. And they've leveled it up. Nothing to split them once more.
What a ball this is. Good vision to set up the chance. And then once he's through, there was never any doubt, was there? Hits it hard and true, and the keeper just can't react in time.
And it's given away. So we move past the hour mark. Kaoru Mitoma. Moving the ball forward. What can they do with this? Just needs the composure now. And there's the goal to put them in front. So yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Really good bit of work. Has the space to whip it in here. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Lewis Dunk. That looks decent, making progress here. And the keeper quick off the mark. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Federico Valverde. In on goal, and it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Well, let's look at the replay again. The interplay between the two of them is so impressive to create the opportunity. And then as soon as he's through on goal, you were always confident Mbappé would finish it. He gets so much power on the shot. The keeper's got no chance.
Promising move this. A goal now would surely be the winner. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. Good pressure high up the pitch. Now there could be a chance to counter. That's gone out of play. Throw in to come. Bellingham. Vinícius Júnior. Oh, should score! And a really smart stop there. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. Mitoma. And that will do it. It will be decisive. And he's denied them from the spot. A failure from the spot, a triumph for the keeper. It's in, no messing. And clinical from the spot. Put away. It's in, dead centre, made it look easy. Good penalty. Saved. No better feeling for a goalkeeper. To take them through.
Well, he must have been nervous stepping up to take that, but he didn't show it at all. Calm as you like. I'd say they deserved it on the whole as well. Oh, take a look at this. He sent the goalkeeper the wrong way. He's definitely given the eyes there, and it's a simple finish in the end. I love that.
The manager recognised for his work this past month. Will that inspire them to victory today on EA TV? Hello from the Midlands. We find ourselves at the Hawthorns. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is the former England attacker Sue Smith. And what we have for you is live action from the Championship. It's West Bromwich Albion, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, it's a pleasure to be here, and I'm anticipating a good game today. The coaching staff have done all they can. Now it's about taking it onto the pitch.
Look at the initial 11 for West Bromwich Albion.
Yeah, it's a 4-5-1, but it will morph into a 4-2-3-1. The single centre-forward will be supported by the number 10, and you'd expect them to rotate and swap positions just to try and drag defenders out. The wide midfielders, they'll offer a threat in behind.
And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. And the referee's whistle indicates the beginning of this match. Mowat. Price. Now with Wallace. Nathaniel Phillips. Out of play and a Real Madrid throw-in coming up. David Alaba. Now with Bellingham. Options in the middle. Oh, might be a stunning piece of goalkeeping.
Yeah, that's a real confidence booster. Just knowing your keeper can handle those crucial moments.
Playing it short. Michael Johnston. Well, I'm hearing the referee has pointed to the penalty spot in one of the other games. Let's hear more about it from Alex.
Yes, it was a penalty for Preston North End. I don't know what he was thinking with that one. Shot way over the bar. It remains 0-0 with 13 minutes played.
Alex with the info as ever. Styles. Price. Johnston. Can he score? Showing good situational awareness. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Oh, great vision. Was it a great clearance? And the score sheet remains blank.
Well, that's a huge opportunity to take the lead, and he just doesn't compose himself.
Valverde. Well, they seem happy to weather the storm.
Yeah, they do look organised off the ball. Just need to remain focused, don't they?
Excellent defending. Mowat. Phillips. Jason Molumby. Johnston. A very timely interception. Mowat. And Madja on the ball. Price. Wallace. Price. Can he put it away? And a goal! That will do it! They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded.
Well, here it is again, and this is a great team goal. They keep the ball moving, 1- and 2-touch passing, and then it's a calm finish at the end.
Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Federico Valverde. And we will have just 1 additional minute. Decent effort! And the keeper showing good hands. He's driven in the corner. So half-time then. The first 45 minutes have come and gone here at the Hawthorns. Into the second half then, and Real doing the chasing. Vinícius Júnior. Here's Valverde. This looks more than decent. Rodrygo. Long way out this. Oh, it looked as though it might trouble the keeper, but full credit to him. Played over. No defensive resilience there. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
Well, we're into the final half hour. Right, quickly over to Alex Scott. A good moment for an update, Alex. There's been a goal at Bramall Lane.
It's a second goal for Derby County. It It was a nice 1-2 and then a composed finish as he rounded the goalkeeper. They're pulled ahead by 2 with 61 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Well, they're a bit like a passing machine. And you can understand why they want to play it that way, in front as they are.
Yeah, they're looking good, aren't they?
Charlie Taylor. Price. On to Styles. Michael Johnston. Well, more championship action for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's West Bromwich Albion against Charlton Athletic. Mbappé! And a goal! The keeper couldn't stop it. Real Madrid on terms.
Well, you could see this coming. They did a great job of moving the ball, pulling players out of position, and then when the space did open up, they punished them. It's a really good team goal.
It's with Jed Wallace. Determined defending. Well, I think we're due a scoring update from Alex Scott, because, Alex, there's been a goal in the Sheffield United game.
Yeah, it's a goal for Sheffield United. It was a nice 1-2, and then he coolly slotted it around the goalkeeper. They've pulled one back and now trail by 1 with 76 minutes on the clock.
Alex with the info as ever. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can he put them in front? But into the keeper's gloves. Dani Ceballos is with Vinícius Júnior. Mbappé. Promising looking ball. Oh, disappointing end to that. So the final whistle and the story of parity. They couldn't be separated, these two teams. From the Real Madrid point of view, what did you think of it?
Yeah, it's obviously not the best result from their perspective. On paper, you certainly felt that they were favourites for the 3 points. But there's no easy game in this league, and they'll just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
The pre-match focus on Kylian Mbappé, in a rich vein of form and topping the scoring charts. Can he add to his total today on EA TV? A really exciting night ahead of us here at the Santiago Bernabeu in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And on this day, the 5th of November, we hope to be able to bring you illuminating football action. It's Real Madrid, and they take on Norwich City.
Well, thanks, Derek. I noticed you didn't give a penny for the guy. Let's hope the players are a bit more generous with their entertainment out on the pitch.
Never accuse me of being frugal, Stuart. Well, you get the feeling so many in attendance here have come just to see this man, Kylian Mbappé.
Well, he's their leading goal scorer because his space awareness in tight areas is so good. He just has that knack of knowing where the ball will drop, and I'm not sure you can teach that.
Let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the Norwich City starting 11.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated, and it could be difficult for them.
And away we go, the first half of this game. McLean. Jurasek. Well, they weren't fancied by many to win the game, Real Madrid, last time out. Instead, it was a draw against West Bromwich Albion. How do you see this match going?
Well, in a tight game, the draw wasn't necessarily a bad result. Today, I think we'll see a much better display from them going forward, and they'll probably just have enough to win it.
And the Norwich City throw in here. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Well, not the greatest pass. Easily intercepted.
Yeah, they can't afford to give the ball away so cheaply.
Lovely tempo to this passing sequence. Stacey. Good idea. Interesting pass. Must take the lead here. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, strained every sinew to get there. Can he deliver it with accuracy? It's a neat move. Kenny McLean now. Oh, that's a really good pass. It did look on for them, but not to be. Valverde. Superb effort to keep it in. Rodrygo. Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive?
They're just too passive with their defending now.
Camavinga. Wilting under the pressure. There is the goal! And you could almost see that coming. They were sitting ever deeper. And now they've really paid the price.
Well, as you can see, he beats the defenders so easily with a change of pace, and then it's a decent finish. That's a very good goal, you have to say.
So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Duffy. Ahmed. And he's driving his team forward. McLean. Mate Jurasek. Thoughtful play. Could be troublesome. Having a shoot. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Valverde. Now Éder Militão. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Opportunity still there. Full marks for the idea, but low marks for the execution. And that is that half-time here in the Spanish capital. Well, the verdict on Kylian Mbappé, in a word, positive.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but there's a long way from being settled. Federico Valverde. And nice vision.
Yeah, what a good ball that was.
Well, good idea. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Could catch them on the break. The thrills and spills of championship action. Join us for this one, live on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Southampton.
I'm really looking forward to that. Two entertaining teams in what should be a really feisty affair.
Good movement. Ahmed. Can they do it? And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Delivering it. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Well, this really ought to be a championship game to savour. It's live on EA TV. It's Norwich City taking on Leicester City. Now what can they do from here? Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Stacey. McLean. Real Madrid couldn't maintain possession.
Repetimos, Elena Díaz. Te espera tu familia en la entrada.
Room to roam. McLean. On to Stacey. That's a good-looking ball. And he's made the run. And a goal to level this contest. All even.
Well, he wasn't going to waste this chance. 1v1 against the keeper, and he slots it away with great confidence. That's a good finish.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Bellingham. Éder Militão. 10 minutes left for play. Alexander-Arnold. Tchouaméni. And level it is in the closing moments. Can Real Madrid change that? Oh, good-looking run. Crossing opportunity. Oh, that's a clever ball. And Valverde. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Playing it in. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama. And now they're in front.
Well, here's the replay. And just look at his reaction to the initial shot. He's so sharp. He deserves that goal.
So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? So there goes the final whistle. Real Madrid victorious, and their fans are going to be happy with this.
Yes, Derek, well, it could have gone either way, couldn't it? It's so competitive for much of the game, but they kept pushing, kept believing, and probably deserved the winner in the end. A great result.
Well, choose your descriptive word where Kylian Mbappé is concerned. Explosive is one adjective you could use, Stuart.
Well, no doubt in my mind, he was the best player on the pitch, and the main reason they won this game. He was brilliant.
Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. Hello and a warm welcome to the South Coast. We find ourselves today at St Mary's Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And we're on the cusp of bringing you live action from one of the most exciting leagues in Europe, the Championship. It's Southampton taking on Real Madrid.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
But I'll tell you what, I really admire the fact that Jude Bellingham can do just about everything. He can score, he can set up chances, he can defend. What do you expect to see from him in this game?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And here's how it looks for Southampton.
Well, it looks like a 3-4-2-1, but key to this formation will be the two wing-backs. They've got a lot of ground to cover, both in attack and defensively.
And let's dissect the Real Madrid side. Éder Militão plays alongside David Alaba in central defence. Federico Valverde plays alongside Jude Bellingham in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappé. So the ball is rolling. The first half of this game underway. Aribo. Now with Charles. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. David Alaba. Is with Vinícius Júnior. Real Madrid had a spring in their step last time out as they won against Norwich. Interested as ever to get your thoughts on the prospects.
Well, I thought they just about deserved their victory. They played with great energy. I think they have to be favourites for the 3 points again today. They have far too much quality in their squad.
Roerslev. Well, I'm hearing changing circumstances in the Swansea game. Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Swansea City. They're the first on the score sheet here with 13 minutes played.
Thank you, Alex. Could be dangerous. Charles. Mbappé. Distributing it well. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Played over. Not the most confident clearance. Good ball over the top. Federico Valverde. Unable to get a body in the way. Decent idea. Tchouaméni. Now with Bellingham. And he has options available. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
Are back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Well, a goal update for you in the West Bromwich Albion game. That means we join Alex Scott.
Yeah, it's a goal for West Brom. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 34 minutes played.
Thanks as always to Alex Scott. Could be a chance to break. Waited well. It could be for Mbappé. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And all you can do is admire the finish by Mbappé. He hits the ball so cleanly. It's a fantastic strike.
So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Mads Roerslev. Now with Armstrong. Aribo. Can he put it away? A goal! As they cut into their advantage. Still plenty of life in this match.
As you can see, he gave the keeper no chance there. He looked so confident, didn't he? That's a cool finish.
So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Well, there we have it. That brings to an end the first half here at St Mary's. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball. He's used...
The ball moving again. Real have the lead, but they won't be taking anything for granted. Valverde. Plenty of support here. Opportunity. And the keeper's technical skills there for all to see.
Well, from that close in, that's a really good save. Such good reflexes.
Who can they pick out? Well, just couldn't quite control the header, and a disappointing effort in the end. And the ball in the net at Bramall Lane, I believe. Let's get details from Alex.
It's a goal for Sheffield United. They've scored the opener here with 53 minutes played.
That's real chance. And a goal! There he is at the double. They just can't subdue him.
Well, as you can see, this was always coming. They've been piling on the pressure. It's a well-deserved goal.
So on with the action. 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Finn Azaz. Good movement, but quick thinking defensively.
Please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Well, the Championship is such a competitive division, and this is a game for you to look forward to on EA TV. It's Southampton against Charlton Athletic.
That should be a tasty encounter. Plenty of quality in those two sides. Certainly one to enjoy.
Doing well to keep it.
Yeah, they're in complete control here.
And a change to the scoreline at Carrow Road. Over to Alex Scott.
It's a goal for Norwich City. They're back level. It's 1-1 with 68 minutes played. This is what we love to see. Back to you, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. Now, who would dare predict the outcome of match? In the Championship, this is one to look forward to live on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Sheffield United. Jude Bellingham. Teammates available. Excellent position taken up by Mbappé. Crucial piece of defending. He's been influential today, but the manager decides to make a personnel switch at this point. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, he read the flight of the ball brilliantly, but just couldn't quite keep it down. Narrowly over the bar. Well, something significant has happened in the West Bromwich Albion game. Let's find out exactly what. Here's Alex. Can he do it? And a goal to put the final stamp on it. That will do it.
Well, let's look at this again. To pick out this pass shows wonderful vision. It's inch perfect, and his movement's so clever. Once he gets onto it, there's only one thought in his head. Smash it as hard as possible. What a good goal.
So underway again, but to my mind, this game is now as good as over. Shea Charles. Well, sincere apologies for having to cut you off just then, Alex. To confirm, West Brom did score in that game, and that game is on a knife edge now, level at 2-2. Edozie. On to Aribo. Really well played pass. Well, this could really help the cause. And they played their way into trouble. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there's the full-time whistle. Maximum points for Real Madrid.
Well, fairly comfortable in the end, wasn't it? Thought they could the middle of the park well. Going forward, there was some really nice, incisive play too. It's a good result for them.
Well, just the sort of performance they were looking for from the talented Kylian Mbappé.
Well, he did.
Everything is pointing towards a league game to truly savour, with the unmistakable notes of tension and excitement in the air. Nobody here needs reminding that every point is precious. It's on the way for you next, right here on EA TV. Hello from one of the world's most iconic stadiums, the Santiago Bernabeu. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. This is the Sheffield United lineup.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
An attack of genuine promise now. Oh, what a chance! Incredible! How was that kept out? It's played in now. Well, not quite fully away here. A bit of a disappointing end to the attack. Allowing space, and he's finding it. This for the lead. Their ball line for a Real Madrid corner. They decide against putting it into the box. They go again with another corner. They decide against putting it in. And it's played over to the back post. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
That is where it ends.
Yeah, they really did look solid on that occasion. Really good defending.
Oh, what a good ball. They could be in. Can he finish? Here it comes. That hasn't been decisively dealt with. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Bellingham. Time to cross to Alex with details of a goal at the King Power.
Yep, it's a goal for Stoke City. They've scored the opener here with 21 minutes played.
Fantastic, Alex. Thank you. Harrison Burrows. Callum O'Hare. Hamer. O'Hare. And that's where it ends, with possession lost. Setting up the chance. Mbappé! Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. It's been delivered. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Eduardo Camavinga. Having to stay patient. corner and possibly the chance for Real to go in front.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
Mbappé. Chance to score. It's in. Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be?
Well, let's look at this again. The 1- and 2-touch passing is absolutely outstanding to play around the pressure, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
Nil then as we get started again. Callum O'Hare. A one-man shield holds off the challenge.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Going to be all for the first half at the Bernabeu. Ball rolling again then, with Real Madrid just the one goal in front. And the momentum is lost. Burrows. Tom Cannon. Now there's been a goal at the King Power, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Leicester City. The score's level again now at 1-1 with 51 minutes played.
Alex there keeping us informed all the way. Moving the ball, trying to move the defenders. Oh, surely! And it's in! The goal to get us back to level pegging.
Just look at this again. The combination play in the top third of the field was so precise, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Rodrygo. No way through, possession lost.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Very quickly closed down. Great instinct there to cut it out. Hamer. And on to Burrows. And your complete coverage of the championship here on EA TV continues as Real face Millwall.
Guy, they must finish here.
Oh, what a save! Razor-sharp reactions. Making a change here. And they take a short corner. And they might be in. And the goalkeeper gathers the ball in easily. Aurélien Tchouaméni. Well, let's go over to Alex now. What a chance here! And there's the goal to put them in front.
Well, let's look at this again, because the transition when the ball changes hands is so quick. And Mbappé just hits it with such confidence. He strikes it so cleanly. It's a great goal.
taken the lead, and there's not long left to hang on to it as we go again. The defence quick to snatch it back. Brahim. Could take things forward a notch here. Chance to score! Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Cleared, but not far enough. It stops there. Nothing at the end of it. O'Hare. Could they take advantage here? Time's starting to be the enemy now. Now here comes a change. Setting up the chance. Oh, that's really well cut out. There's something on here, a chance to attack. This has to be! Oh, excellent reflexes!
Well, I always fancy him to save that one. He's really good in those situations.
In now. Oh, that lacked all the required control. It's a disappointing effort. There we are, full time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
It was a really tight game, but they were the better side over the 90 minutes, and they fully deserved their victory today.
A league meeting of considerable resonance. A lot riding on this one today, with both teams ready to leave no stone unturned in their quest for success. A match that ought to tantalise. It's live on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the focus is very much on live action from the Championship. It's Millwall, and they take on Real Madrid.
Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
An exciting talent who has everything a forward needs to be successful. What are you expecting to see from Mbappé?
Well, he's been great since joining the club. He's their leading goal scorer, and it's his movement that's been so good. If the defenders get too tight, he'll spin in behind them. If they drop off, he'll turn and run at them. Let's hope we see the best of him today.
Now the Millwall starting 11.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Federico Valverde in central midfield. And the main striker today is Kylian Mbappé. And we're off. The first half begins with plenty of anticipation in the air. Éder Militão. Ceballos. Mbappé. Danger building. Oh, it's on! A smart stop here. Corner kick played in. And defending right on the line. And collected with considerable ease. Casper Denore. Well, intriguingly, first time these two managers have gone head-to-head.
Yeah, but they'll know each other's tactics. It will certainly be an interesting game, I think.
And the decision is one of offside here. And winning it back.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Oh, I thought they were onto something there. Vinícius Júnior. Real find themselves in a position of menace. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Excellent vision. But into the keeper's gloves. Dani Ceballos. Real Madrid too strong for their opponents in the last game as they won against Sheffield United. How do you see them getting on today?
Well, their victory was certainly deserved because they created the better chances. It was a good performance. Today will follow a similar pattern, and I expect them to win by the odd goal.
Attacking with vigour. Chance here. And it was straight at the keeper, but technically good goalkeeping. Well, a goal to let you know about in the Southampton game. Here's Alex.
It's a goal for Southampton. It was a low-driven cross, and he was never going to miss from there. It's now 1-0 with 34 minutes on the clock. What a fascinating matchup we have here today, Derek.
Oh no, what a chance this is! And there it is, the opening goal, 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it.
Well, let's have another look at this, because he does really well to pick the right pass here, and it makes the striker's job so easy. All he has to do is make the right connection. It's a lovely goal.
Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Right, I'm hearing there's been a goal in the Hull game, and Alex can tell us all about it.
It's a goal for Hull City. They've scored the opener here with 41 minutes on the clock. Entertaining stuff so far here, Derek.
Alex with the info as ever. Beautiful pass. Intercepted effortlessly. And we will have just one additional minute. That's a good ball. Ceballos. The save was a good one. And a short corner, let's see. Managers will now deliver their half-time team talks. We're at the end of 45 minutes in this game. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
He took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Away they go again. Second half is underway here. And the chance slips away.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Kylian Mbappé. Chance here. Goalkeeper dealt with it. And time for the change now. And played short. Will it be? Oh, our hats are off. What a challenge. A championship match that should hold plenty of intrigue. Join us on EA TV. It's Millwall facing Southampton. It's an opportunity. And a goal to square the game. Into the seat stuff. So the ball is rolling again at 1-1. Play it in. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
It certainly needed that intervention.
Billy Mitchell. Well, this is the home of live football, and more live action from the Championship coming your way on EA TV. It's Real Madrid facing Preston North End. Mbappé. And back and forth in terms of possession. And a changing situation I'm hearing in the Southampton game. Alex Scott can tell us more.
Yep, another goal for Southampton. They've pulled ahead by 2 with 70 minutes on the clock.
Alex keeping us right up to date. And the through ball. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Luongo. Ivanovic. Oh, what an opportunity! And a goal! Receiving news of a goal in the Swansea match. Alex Scott, what can you tell us?
Yeah, it's a second for Derby County, and now behind by 1 with 80 minutes played. The game has been fascinating so far, Derek.
Cheers, Alex. Opportunity it is. And a goal to level it up late on here. Just look at the reaction.
Well, let's take another look at the replay. What a through ball this is by Mbappé, but there's still plenty for him to do. Under all sorts of pressure from the defender, he's just able to keep him at bay and finishes with aplomb. It's a great goal.
So underway again at 2-2. Tristan Kramer. On to Smallbone. And on the front foot. This is great theatre. Now sliding in field. Oh, it looked really promising for them. So the final whistle and a story of parity. They couldn't be separated, these two teams. From the Real Madrid point of view, what did you think of it?
Obviously not the best result from their point of view, because on paper they were favourites for the 3 points today. But there's no easy game in this league, and they just have to switch their focus to the next match now.
And in the final analysis, a really positive performance from this man, Stuart.
Well, he did everything right today, didn't he? He was outstanding in front of goal, but it still wasn't enough to get the victory. Some of their defending was really poor.
All eyes on Kylian Mbappé. In wonderful form, can he add to his goal-scoring haul today on EA TV? It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray.
Yeah, I think they're lining up in a 5-3-2 formation. This is a great system if you want to stay defensively solid. Opponents will struggle to break them down with 5 at the back and then the 3 across the midfield.
Jude Bellingham. Oh, how about that for a tackle?
Oh, that looked like a great opportunity.
Well, news to bring you from one of the other games, and big news at that. Here's Alex Scott.
Well, Derby County awarded the penalty. Keeper went the right way, but totally out of reach with that one. It's now 1-0 with 5 minutes played.
Many thanks as ever, Alex. Oh, splendid skill. But stout defending when it mattered. Must take the lead here, and they have. You've got to say, it has been coming.
Well, this is all about the press from the front. They go as a team, make it so difficult for the defence to get out, and then once they win it back, they're so clinical. It's a lovely goal.
Opportunity taken by the keeper without any fuss. Whiteman. Now with McCann. On to Whiteman. Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Now with Whiteman. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Interception to snuff out the danger. Vinícius Júnior. Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level.
Well, this is all about how quickly they go from back to front. The pace on the counter's frightening, and the movement is good to get on the end of it. And it's a simple finish in the end.
So, a level contest, 1-1. Well, time to send it over to Alex Scott now, because, Alex, I believe there's been a goal in the Millwall game.
It's a goal for Southampton. They're the first on the score sheet here with 29 minutes played.
Thanks for the update, Alex. Strong possession play.
Oh, does well there under pressure.
Lewis Gibson. Whiteman. Oh, this is looking promising. To put them ahead. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. Who can he pick out? And a simple take, no panic whatsoever. And that is how to beat your opponent. Well, danger averted thanks to his teammate. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And the first half is in the history books here at the Bernabeu. Well, the story as far as Jude Bellingham is concerned, a struggle for him to make an impact.
Yeah, he's looked short of confidence, hasn't really...
Second half excitement to come, we hope, here at the Bernabeu. Jordan Story. On to Whiteman. Ali McCann. Opportunity it is. Well, he was through, but denied by the frame of the goal.
He's just got to compose himself, find the corner. It's unlucky, but you've got to score there.
Might take the lead. Oh, a challenge that was simply world-class.
Yeah, he timed his tackle well, didn't he?
Can he find the right pass? Well, something has happened in the Millwall game. Alex Scott has the information for us.
Yeah, another goal for Southampton. They're ahead by 2 now with 57 minutes played.
Cheers, Alex. Ali McCann. A championship match that should hold plenty of intrigue. Join us on EA TV.
Oh, what a chance this is!
Oh, just when it looked as... going to make it a brace.
Yeah, you can see he's got some energy about him, finding himself in good positions consistently.
Well, they're bound to be disappointed with that. Goalkeeper's ball. Seemingly no one can stop him. Lovely weight. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just not able to stay with him. And he's having a field day.
Well, we can see it again now, and they're so dangerous in these transitions. The speed of the counter-attack is really impressive, and I couldn't see him missing from there. He made a strong connection. It's a nice goal, that.
And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Plenty of support here. And let's give credit to the defending. More live football to come. A little note about a future game with us here on EA TV.
Oh, they could be in here.
And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today.
Well, here it is again, and just look at how quickly they break forward. Cause all sorts of problems. And then as soon as he's through on goal, you were always confident Mbappé would finish it. He gets so much power on the shot. The keeper's got no chance.
Ali McCann. Flowing here. Released it nicely. Terrific defending to stop them progressing.
Yeah, looked like a real promising attack, didn't it? Closed down well there, stopped it quickly.
Well, it could be on for him here. And a goal to settle the issue once and for all.
Transition, it's incredible, racing out from the back in no time, and as soon as Mbappe's one with the keeper. You just expect him to score. He gets so much power on the shot. The keeper's left with little chance, really.
Whiteman. And support available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Quick break could be on. Can they use it to their advantage? Can they do it? And an awe-inspiring piece of goalkeeping to prevent what would have been a magnificent goal on the counter-attack. Short corner. Oh, a fine block. Whiteman. Well, we are going to have a decent amount of stoppage time. 3 minutes to be exact. Good ball over the top. Oh, the threat is there. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And the referee says that will do it. It's the end of the game, and it's a victory for Real Madrid. Their fans are going to be happy with this.
Well, I thought they deserved to win the game, didn't they? They played some really nice stuff. I thought they dominated the midfield area, and the work rate was excellent. It's a great result, that.
Some questions regarding the match. No further questions, thanks.
The pressure is mounting. The fans are really starting to lose patience, and the manager knows he needs results to turn this around. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray to bring you commentary along with England legend Sue Smith, and we have championship action on the way. It's Blackburn Rovers, and they take on Real Madrid.
I'm anticipating a good match today. It's important they get off to a good start, play their way into the game, be confident on the ball, and hopefully we won't be disappointed.
Here's how Blackburn Rovers line up.
Well, it's a 5-3-2 on paper, but it will shift to a 3-5-2 when they have the ball. The wing-backs are so important in this formation. They've got the responsibilities in both defending and attacking.
This is the Real Madrid starting lineup. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Jude Bellingham plays alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in midfield. And the main man up front is Kylian Mbappé. Off we go then, another 90 minutes of football begins. Real with acres of space to attack. Bellingham. Now Brahim. Delivered to the front stick. And it maybe just drifted a bit offline because it's the keeper's ball. I'm going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
Yeah, it's a goal for Coventry City. It's now 1-0 with 6 minutes played.
Thanks, Alex. Pass as precise as they come. Got behind it and kept it out. They decide against putting it in. That will be a throw-in now. Chance for the lead. Amazing. Had to score but didn't. When they last played, Real were the winners against Preston. What are you expecting from this one?
Yeah, what a game that was. 4-2 in the end. I think they'll be confident that they can get the points again here today. They're a really well-drilled team, and certainly on paper...
Oh, hold on, Sue, they might be in here. Oh, he's got to it!
Yeah, he's judged that perfectly, made himself as big as possible and reacted so well.
It's put into the middle. Under a little bit of pressure, he's managed to put it wide.
Well, he just can't get away from his marker for a clean header. That's top defending.
There's been a goal in another game, and Alex can give us the details.
It's a goal for Birmingham City. It's now 1-0 with 24 minutes played.
Alex keeping us right up to date. A chance now for a quick transition. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Scott Wharton. Good ball, decent looking attack this. Big chance. Fearless block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Brahim. On to Camavinga. Lovely setup. This for the lead. Now maybe. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, surely. There it is. That's the breakthrough. And fully deserved, you have to say.
Well, here we can see it again. It's just sloppy defending. They've switched off at the back and don't stay with the players. They've got to do better there.
One 1-0 then as we get started again. Brahim. Now, surely. And how was that being kept out?
Oh, no idea. You just expect it to go in from there, but the keeper had other ideas. It's a top-class save.
And the corner is fired in. And that'll do it. The end of the first one. And we're back underway for the second 45. I'm going to hand to Alex Scott now with an update from one of the other games.
It's a goal for the Saints. It's all even Stevens at 1-1 with 49 minutes played.
Nice one, Alex. Thank you. Chance to go level. A promising move stalls.
Yeah, it looked really promising, that, didn't it?
Well, they could get caught out on the break here. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Well, you can put the speculation to bed now because Lyon have got the signing over the line. A good move.
Well, there's been so much money spent over the past few years. When you look at this, it's an absolute bargain. He's a good player that's going to add a real quality. And I'm sure the clubs will be gutted to miss out.
Camavinga. Now, what can they do from here? And that has been adjudged to be offside. And the manager now taking him off. Not his best performance today. Just a reminder that we have more championship coverage coming up for you here on EA TV as Blackburn face Oxford United. Fingers crossed for an exciting...
Hang on, what chance!
And they've levelled it up! No! Nothing to split them once more.
Well, if we look at this again, he shows great vision and awareness to play the ball through. And once it falls to him, he's never missing. Calm as you like, slots it home.
Valverde. Now to make more progress. Bellingham. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. They opt to go short with the corner. Rüdiger. Vinícius Júnior. And it's on here. And the substitute has made the difference here. On to give them the lead.
Well, here we can see it again, and he does so well to skip past his marker. That's what opens up the opportunity, and then cool as you like in the finish.
So off we go at 2-1 now. There's been a development in one of the other games, a goal, and Alex Scott can tell us about it.
Yeah, it's a goal for Coventry City.
Just needs the composure now. Oh, they've scored again! The game had only just restarted after the last one.
Well, here it is again, and Vinícius Júnior does well to get his head up, pick out the pass, and then through on goal, he decides to go for power, absolutely smashes it past the keeper, and you have to say it was a good finish.
And it must be. It's there, and maybe there could still be something in this game. Yet another goal. 3-2 now, and off they go. Chance to cross here. Terrific chance. It's in! And in all likelihood, that should be the game. So little time left for a response now.
Well, if we watch this again, it's a tidy finish, and it's certainly been coming. The pressure's been building, and they've got their rewards.
So into the final 5 minutes. Beautifully weighted ball. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. A chance now for a quick transition. Oh, surely. And it's a goal, or is it? That must have been close.
Oh, it's really close. He's only just offside, guy. He needs to keep getting himself into those goal-scoring positions, though.
Now, this has to be. Oh, wonderful stop.
Yeah, he didn't have long to react, did he? His reflexes are absolutely outstanding.
There we are, full-time here, and it's Real Madrid who will go home happy, having taken all the points.
Yeah, it was a positive performance. Some of their play today was great to watch. They moved the ball quick and created some really good openings. It's a good result.